Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, great vision. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. To Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pago Fornals with it. Ezalzouli. Giovanni Lo Celso. Getting in there to intercept. Morgan gives White. Fancies it! And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Sofiane Amrabat. Wasteful from Betis. Elliot Anderson. Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A very effective challenge put in. Ibrahim Songare. Intelligent defending. Anderson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe dangerous here. And possibilities here. Keeper have it covered. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Clean challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Morgan gives White. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Interesting pass. Determined defending. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And tremendous individual skill. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good movement. Giovanni Lo Celso. A strong hand on the ball. Anderson.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Fornals. Anthony. That's a good pass. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Morgan gives White. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not troubling the keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolo Savona. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chance to finish. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Hudson-Odoi. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing real defensive commitment. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Anderson. Intercepting it intelligently. An alert piece of defending. Ezalzouli. And cutting it out. Nicolo Savona. And teammates to play it to. Played towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Sofian Amrabat. A classic example of how to intercept. Anthony. Passing into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Hudson-Odoi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, good-looking run. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Dan Ndoye. Now Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lo Celso. Teammates available. Takes on the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. Timely intervention. Really nice ball. A very good tackle. Chance to do damage. Deep delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Juan Camilo Hernandez wants to attack from the wide areas. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Good pressure to win it back. Dan Ndoye. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, showing really good width here. That is a magnificent run. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dan Ndoye. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the keeper getting right behind it.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Borja Sainz. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Teammates available. Distributing it well. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. High pressing and good high pressing. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, useful ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Really good interception. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And that is offside. Abdesama Desalzuli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. In a decent position. Opportunity to go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order. Juan Camilo Hernandez might be able to set up the chance. Betis unable to hang on to it. And the ball back with Porto here. Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lo Celso. And intercepts again. And Varela with it. Signs. Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Sufyan Amrabat. Really good challenge. Alberto Costa. Abdesama Desalzuli. Signs. Kivior. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Sufyan Amrabat. And with that, the first half. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Sufyan Amrabat. Quatra has it. Lo Celso. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good ball to switch the play. Porto have given us away. Gomez. Ezalzuli. Promising attack this. To take the lead. And that'll be offside. Vega. Trying his luck. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Ezalzuli. Lo Celso. Sufyan Amrabat. Now Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well read to win possession back. Good work from Porto to win it back. Vega. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Take it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he get them level? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Betis did well to regain possession. Well, no stopping him. Fornals. Now opening things up. And offside it is. Moura. More confident play.
Yeah, just waiting for the...
Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lo Celso. And he read it well. Varela. Gabri Veiga. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And successfully cut out. Ezalzouli. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Sofian Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Anthony. In search of an equaliser. And space to cross it. And that is how to block. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gabri Veiga. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Moura. And he takes it on. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Audacious from there. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And Scott to attack. And the cross into the middle. No defensive Brazilians there. Oh, from miles out. And collected with considerable ease. An effective challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And good work to regain possession. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And a decent delivery. Well, he almost headed it in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The delivery. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Wasteful again in possession. And space here on the flank. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Renato Sanchez. And striking it. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Bednarik. Well, that ball looks promising. Shot from long range. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
And the shot. And the keeper showing good hands. Alberto Costa. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Gabri Veiga. Could be troublesome. An opportunity to level matters. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Good pressure to win it back. Very quick thinking there. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Porto regaining possession. Good pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Filip Juricic. Karol Świderski. Good weight on that pass. That's a routine take. And then the perfect position to read it. Pepe. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again into the second half. Francisco Moura. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chirivella. Tete. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tete. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Varela. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a really good run. Keeper did his job to begin with. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they have the ball once more. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Able to skip past his man. Signs. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a very fine piece of tackling. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Borja Sainz. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. Might do damage on the break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Decisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And a useful cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Electing to shoot, and the keeper parried it away in style. "15 minutes left for play. An effective ball win. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Vega. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can bring it out now. Borja Sainz. Footwork, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
What can he do with it now? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Showing a good reading of the game. And there it is, the final whistle. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Celtic.
As is always the case.
Having to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Flowing here. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. That's a high-quality pass. And that is offside. Decent-looking pass. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Flying forward here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Excellent vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Porto have given us away. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And Celtic have it back now. Varela with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He's in with a chance. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Porto have given us away. Possession lost by Celtic. Lovely weight, and the chance is on. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Real Hattati. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Great attacking play. support available. A really good pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Really getting stuck in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pepe. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
There to take it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And almost free kick it had to be. Oh, straight into that human barrier. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Not the most confident clearance. And there to intervene. Varela. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gabri Veiga. Opportunity. And how about that for a save? And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Audacious from there. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
And Varela with it. Possession lost by Porto. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what a save! Played over. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Did really well to get through. But stacked defending when it mattered. Can he put it away? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. It looked like a free kick. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gabri Veiga. Mora. Committed challenge. Well, that's splendid play. Not troubling the keeper. Porto have given it away. From a long way out. And that's a straightforward stop. Pepe. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Moura. And he has options available. Oh, still needs clearing. And you don't want to lose possession there. Varela. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Did well to win the ball back. And delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over it comes. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Well, still a chance, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trying to tee it up. Possession one. Rio Hatate trying his luck, and denied by the post. The right place to cut out the pass. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing, and
rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
He's in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Did look like a free kick. Well, far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from the Estádio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? He puts his body on the line.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Having a try. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Jakub Kiwior. Alberto Costa. Kiwior. Morgan Gibbs-White. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Some good work to win it there. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Holds it steady, no worries there. Untidy in possession there. They're in here, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Jan Bednarek. Alberto Costa. Varela. This is getting the fans interested now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, should score! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Here it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Promising looking ball. And the attack breaks down. Savona. Space now to get a crossover. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Pepe. Alan Varela. The defence quick to snatch it back. Varela. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now there could be something on in a moment. Ibrahim Sangare. And the defence regains control. Teeing up the chance now. Could be back in it here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Nico Williams. Move of real promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Varela. Takes the shot, and a great stop to turn the ball away. And they've kept it in just. Hudson-Odoi. Has the space to whip it in here. Yet to find a way to goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And he's in now. Fearless block. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Going up through the gears now. Now, surely, they have to clear this. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Varela. Well, they look so far, but no end result. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Atenção, Luís Sousa. Luís Sousa chamando a recepção. Resulta da nova Thirteenth shot. Obrigado.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chance to score. Off the crossbar.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
20 minutes left to play. up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Morgan Gibbs-White pushing forward, and there are choices on. "15 minutes remain. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Roberto Costa. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. He'll try his luck. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Bit sloppy in possession. Alan Varela. Miscue in the final third there. They might get caught on the break here. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Now he's in. It's there. Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. It's
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Bartra has it. Giovanni Lo Celso. And a tidy tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Anthony. Terrific block. Danger building. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ezalzouli. Feeding it through. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Did well to win the ball back. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Betis come away with it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Opportunity here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Hudson-Odoi. To take it away. On the offensive. Morgan gives White. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Pablo Fornals with it. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Giovanni Lo Celso. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Able to skip past his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Fornals. Well, the threat could be there. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Textbook defending inside the box. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent run in possession. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Fornals. And with that, the first half act. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nicolo Savona. Anderson. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And Betty's having trouble keeping the ball. A real struggle to contain him. Songare. Intercepted effortlessly. Sofian Amrabat. Flowing here. And it's with Amrabat. And played in. And just a bit too much height on the header. And a difficult ball to control, in fairness. Hudson-Odoi. Songare. Oh, that's a clever ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Anthony revelling in it in that first half. What have you made of his contribution to date?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, he's certainly not alone. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good ball over the top. Determined defending. Fornals. Here's Gomez. And regaining control of the ball. Well, good idea. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Well, a joy to watch. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And players waiting at the far post. Well, the move breaks down. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. "15 minutes left for play. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pablo Fornals with it. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Attack looks promising. It's looking promising. Anthony. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Songare. Nico Williams. Oh, great attacking play. And players waiting in the centre. Lo Celso. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Hudson-Odoi. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis, and they take on FC Porto.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Cornels. Lots of room for them now. Cross deep towards the back post. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Struggling to keep it here. Time to get creative from here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Pepe. Promising looking ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Sofian Amrabat. Cucho Hernandez. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Taken cleanly and held on to. Possession changes hands. And that's where it ends. This could be threatening. Decent chance. The effort shut out. Delivered into the box. They've lost it, needlessly really. Cornels. Real chance. It shall not pass. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Anthony.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get...
Hold on, Sue, they're in here, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Jacob Pivio. Alan Varela. Pivio. The anticipation rising with this move. Worth a go. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. different angle of attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Having a go. Fearless block. Chance to level it up now from the corner. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Giovanni Lo Celso. A really good interception to take the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Beaten easily here. And there it ends. Looking for someone at the front post here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Alan Varela. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kivior. That's one. What's next? Oh, gone for it. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Cucho Hernandez. There's a good amount of freedom here. Delivered towards the far post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Amrabat. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Decent looking attack, this. Is this the equaliser? Great instinct there to cut it out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Closed it down well. That's a good spot. Well played. Anthony. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Pepe. All one, well read. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Good-looking ball played in. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ball given away. 20 minutes to go.
Pepe.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Pablo Fornals.
Alan Varela. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Having a look, and tidy work to push it to safety. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Good work, they've got it back. Hernandez.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see...
Hang on, goal here maybe. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this, because time is running out.
Varela. Good move that needs some end product now. Hernandez. Goes on past the defender. Wide open in the middle. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Put into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And they keep it moving. And a good-looking ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Deflection then over the touchline. Borja Sainz. Well read to ease the pressure. Crossed into the penalty area. Vega. Pepe. In the perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That's a good ball. Can he deliver? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Vega. Now with Sainz. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tete. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Kivior. And Varela with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, did well to skip through. That's a useful cross. Can they cover up? A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! It's looking promising. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Gabri Vega. Good weight on that pass. Good work from Porto to win it back. Borja Sainz. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, this could really help the cause. And a crisp effort just over the top. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be troublesome. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Tete. And the ball back with Porto here. Borja Sainz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Too easy, far too easy. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Gabri Veiga. Now a decent position. Vital block there. This might get them in front. Tete. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Well, they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And a timely intervention. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Costa. Smart defending. Wasteful from Porto. Threading it. Borja Sainz. And an astute piece of defending. Filip Juricic. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, that is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yes, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to win possession back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, great vision. Fancies it. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And intercepted it. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Porto have given it away. Borja Sainz. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's defending at the highest Juricic. It'll be a Porto throw-in. Vega. And on to Costa. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Tete. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gives it a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Tete. Good work to regain possession. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And players waiting in the centre. Well, not much came of that.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Borja Sainz. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Now Juricic. Oh, good vision.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good ball. Will there be late excitement? Oh, chance! And so the referee brings... Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celtic facing Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Oh, great defending. Signs. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's through. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
And he read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And an opening. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Francisco Moura. Kivior. Now with Costa. Now with Signs. He read it well defensively. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. We're getting the ball forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. There's the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, a big chance.
He's put the pressure on himself there.
Oh, breezing past him. And the through ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Signs. Vega. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Played into the box. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alberto Costa. Kivior. Signs. Gabri Vega. On to Signs. And a throw in for Porto. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Reo Hatate. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Varela with it. Reo Hatate. Is it going to be? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Vega. Porto have given it away. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Striking it. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
And Varela with it. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rio Hatate. Oh, surely! Callum McGregor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, fearless!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Kivior. And a timely intervention. Nicely constructed. Oh, great block. Borja Sainz. Vega. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And caught by the keeper. Pepe. And the ball back with Celtic now. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Varela. A very good tackle. Varela. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made headway. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Possession lost by Porto. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he finish? Putting his body on the line.
Fantastic game.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Varela. Playing with a flow and intensity. Pepe. Can they get one back? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Hatate. Gives it a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pepe. Well, this could be productive. Could pull one back here. And a play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. A long way from the perfect pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Might do damage on the break. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Now sending it in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ball retention so important. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-pitch defending at its very best.
Trying to pull one back. And to take it away. And they could eat into the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create it. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 10 minutes left for play. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent defending. Varela. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Intercepted effortlessly. And the upshot is free kick. Trusting. Fine pass. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And offside, unfortunately. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And Varela with it. And an opening! Splendid challenge that! And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, Forest giving it away. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players.
Look at this, Sue! Keeper there to collect. Pepe. And showing fine vision. To put them ahead. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Songare. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Just the challenge that was required. This looks promising. Varela takes aim and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Hudson-Odoi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pepe. And Porto regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now opening things up. Clean challenge. Varela. Oh, that's a fine pass. Will it be? A delicious piece of skill. Opportunity again. That's how to rob them of possession. And threading it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And Varela with it. Clever defending. Can they create something from here? Borja Sainz. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ndoye. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Sainz. And Varela with it. And Forest recovering possession well. Beautiful pass. Cross blocked. Trying his luck. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Excellent defending. Gabri Veiga. Teammates available. And going for goal. Deflected behind, corner. Corner kick played in. Shot is on! And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Promising possession, this. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Francisco Moura. A chance then for the respective man. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, splendid skill. Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pepe. And it's with Gibbs White. Really good challenge. Pepe. Oh, it's on! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, genuine chance. No, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Bednarek. And on to Costa. And it's with Bednarek. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Decent chance. What a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Super pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pepe. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Morgan Gibbs White. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hudson-Odoi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Morgan Gibbs White. Dan Ndoye. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Porto unable to hang on to it. Gabri Veiga. Moura. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he finish them off? And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but...
Sorry to break in soon, but there's a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Five minutes left. Porto recovering possession well. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Costa. Moura. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Alberto Costa. Could we see some late drama here? And there's the referee's whistle.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Bayern get us underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something building for Bayern here. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And the attack is over. Decent-looking cross played in. And that is where the attack will end. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Luck all right. It's gone too high. Stanisic. Diaz. A change in possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Reinders. And on to Foden. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's only halfway clear. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. This looks promising from Bayern. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well to get past his man. Oh, it was set up for the shot, and he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Phil Foden. City showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Kimmich. Kane. Skating in the centre. Promising attack, but only to a point. Kimmich. Setting up the chance. Guardiol. Scruffy play, ball lost. Kimmich. To Lima. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is an excellent run. And it's quickly stopped. Slips away. intercepted. Setting something now. Kane. And it's Kane. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you? Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes.
Oh, big chance this. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Why, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
And on that whistle... the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Stanisic. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kimmich. Oh, a good chance was building there. Jeremy Doku. Promising move stalls. Olise. Different angle for him now. Surely. And a superb block. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Luis Diaz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Positive pass, nicely done. The cross into the area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Kane. Moving forward under no real pressure. To take the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. What a room out wide for City. Takes the shot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Teeing up the chance now. This could be. Off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. A body in the way.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
A really good interception to take the ball. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have it back now. This is getting the fans interested now.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. The lead now. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Nicely sets it up. Now, this could be interesting from there. Defending. Oh, could be here. The attack broken up. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can he get the crossing? Oh, what a chance! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Jokic. Now with Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. Well, they look so far, but no end result. Over the top and in on goal. Here we go. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead.
Number 17,
ticking away, but there's still belief here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there it is, a game one victory. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Reinders. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Ball back with City now. Docking. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
Well read to gain possession. Haaland. Still not away here. Rodri. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Reinders. Now with Foden. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Neves. City have possession again. Haaland. This looks promising from PSG. Having a try. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Erling Haaland. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Haaland. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. Teeing up the chance now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Reinders. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Erling Haaland. Could take things forward a notch here. City recovering possession well. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Doku. Could get it over now. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Fabian. Nice possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Vitinha. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Foden. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He read it really well, didn't he?
That's a good ball. And with that, the first... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Reinders. Rodri. Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. This could get interesting. Taking this on. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely setup. Corner for City now. And maybe a good chance to go ahead. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Mendes. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ruben Diaz. Mendes. Working hard to win it back there. Haaland. Getting closer. All one, well read. Dembele. David Ruiz. And a superb block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the tackle spot on. Drifting on and still going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kvaratskhelia. The forward progress continues with a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Phil Foden. Closed it down well. Fabian. Now with Haaland. And able to come away with the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. João Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. And that has been carelessly given away.
That was a poor bit of play. Well, these PSG fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. But time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Tijani Reinders. And on to Haaland. Played in with that. A heroic stop. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Phil Foden. City with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the middle. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target now.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Could be setting something now. Oh, chance here. And against the post. It's only halfway clear. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fan...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Is it going to be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Martinez. Space to exploit. Oh, a fine block. And he's in. Takes aim. Oh, bad place to lose it. Barella. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Beautiful pass. It's looking promising. Could play it in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fantastic ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
He's in with a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And possession given away. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. To level matters! And winning it back. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Nersch. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. PSG looking dangerous. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Kvaratskhelia. And an astute piece of defending. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Might be onto something. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ferreira. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, useful ball. Marquinhos with the block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Will it happen for them? Dembele. Will it go in? Marcus Thuram. That's a nice ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Now will the cross work out for them? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And so the half-time was... And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Fine pass. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Now to level it! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the keeper is there to cover up. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Clean challenge. Is this the moment? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. And lost the ball. Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fired against the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way. Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Martinez! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ferreira. Neves. Can he score? Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Di Marco. Fabian. A good vision there. Çalhanoğlu. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dembele. Oh, big chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And credit due, a good intervention. There was impending danger, but good defending. And conceding the throw-in. Marcus Thuram. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, And there's the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Dembele. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ferreira. Good ball over the top. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Barella. Now with Di Marco. Barella has it. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper did well to get there first. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Miles from goal. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Oh, great block. A touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Victor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. PSG corner.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And hand of the top.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Given away by Real Madrid. Good wing play. Trying his luck, but wide of a post. Dembele. PSG recovering possession well. Nice weight on the pass. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But how well he did to react in that manner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dembele. Why not try it if he can do it? Oh, surely! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Jude Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Another play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And that's going to result in a goal kick. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Now, options are plenty. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Trying to connect. Chance is on. Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last
It's
few...
opening up soon. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The ball back with PSG now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tchouameni. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And the corner conceded. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And taking it away. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good through ball. And that is that for the... So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Effective pressure. Dembele. Intelligent defending. And nice vision.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Ready to break, perhaps. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. And still pressing. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Fabian. Now with Mensch. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Will it go in? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Incisive ball. Vinicius Junior. Balotelli. Mensch. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Not a great challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The switch of play now.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Is it going to be? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Bellingham. Wide pass. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Vitor Pereira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he has options available. Well, let's see about the cross. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. To give them the advantage. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. João Neves. Oh, read it really well. Neves. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, good idea. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Five minutes left.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Good pressure to win it back. Minge. Promising possession, this. Intelligent defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And the through ball. And getting enough on the ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is. And there is the full-time. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ferreira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Really good interception. João Neves. A good and fair challenge. Serge Gnabry. Fine pass. Can he finish? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Willian Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. And running it back. Effective challenge. Promising pass. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Kvaratskhelia. PSG doing well to win it back. Dembele. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Pass chiselled nicely.
Well-weighted pass there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, useful ball. In with a chance. And intercepting it. Distributing it well. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Can they set up a chance? Scope for another goal.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Serge Gnabry. Threading it. Might finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for Kylian Pacho. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. No-nonsense clearance. That is that for... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Michael Olise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Neves. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Well, a joy to watch. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Kane. Determined defending. Dembele. Was spot on with that challenge. Neves. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Fabian. On to Neves. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kimmich. On to Olise. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Luis Diaz. Bayern have given it away. Now options are plenty. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And Dembele's given it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Is it going to be? Unable to get a body in the way. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Decent idea. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Josip Stanisic. And full time it is, the perfect stop.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get under... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Surely now. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They won the ball, now to keep it. Decent stop, did what was needed. Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out. The attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Harry Kane. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Promising position, this. Now with Foden. Promising looking attack from City. Phil Foden is tricky, he's exciting, skillful, unpredictable. Will he produce something special for us in this game?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Played in with that. Advantage played, no free kick. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, could be here. Luis Diaz. City come away with it. Now, here's an invitation. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Erling Haaland. Corner. And the possibility for City to take the lead here. Lead into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Climax.
It's a great block.
Kane. And they might be in. Possession lost and won. There could be something building for Bayern here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, super challenge. This stopped a certain goal. Rodri. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Kimmich. Olise. Gnabry. I'm afraid that's careless. Gnabry! And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
Haaland. Promising looking ball. There could be something building for City here. Could go in front here. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
It could be on! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And that will do it for the first half here in...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. That was going in! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To think about with bodies around him. Kimmich. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. City pushing forward with options available. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Kane, wasteful from Bayern. Rodri. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Flying forward here. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Let's see about the cross. That might help them. Kane. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Ruben Dias. Rodri. A very good tackle. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Gnabry! And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Can they make one of these passes count? Holland! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Joshua Kimmich. The switch of play now. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. He has teammates around him. Nunes. Good attempt! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's in an offside position. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Oh, nice ball. And striking it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
And so the half-time was... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Upamecano. Now with Olise. Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, the ball back with City here. Doku. Tremendous block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Harry Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Long way out this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern have the ball once more. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Diaz. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Goes for goal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Gvardiol. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Distributing it well. Foden. Now Haaland. Could pose a threat on the counter. Great defending under pressure.
I'm still not sure how it didn't go in, Derek.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, very effective play in possession. Reinders. Oh yes, what a pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Top. Now with Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Good looking effort! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, that's a really good run, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Excellent run in possession. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And possession changing hands.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
The final whistle then, and
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Fabian. Played in with that. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Phil Foden. Forward progress continues.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle
Haaland.
immediately. Thank you.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Vitinha. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. A promising move stalls. Ball lost and the chance gone. João Neves. Vitinha. Getting closer. Dembele. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Phil Foden. Ball back with PSG now. João Neves. Teeing up the chance now. It's a long way out. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Tijani Reinders. City trying to get things moving. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Fabian. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. City have possession again. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Ousmane Dembele. Up the chance, having a try. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. City showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. And back across goal. And they might be in. He's hit that well. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. There could be something building for PSG here. A heroic stop.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's careless. That's a good pass. And he's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner. One good ball in might be all it takes for PSG to take the lead. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Tijani Reinders. Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession. Doesn't get far. And the ball's sent out of play. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And that's a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Kvaratskhelia. And the referee's whistle. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Coutinho. Neves. Marquinhos. Nicely sets it up. And it's comfortably gathered. Reinders. That's not a bad-looking ball. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. If they go now, there could be a break on. That ultimately has come to nothing. City with acres of space to attack. Making good ground and still going. João Neves. Lovely, incisive ball. Erling Haaland. There's space out wide for City now. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. João Neves. Ousmane Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Ball lost and the chance gone. And there's a chance for the break here. Still making forward progress. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Dembele.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, it's It's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. And the attack collapses. Phil Foden. Coutinho. Mendes. Here we go! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And into the last 20 minutes. Foden. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Not there, first to react, but has headed it wide. Neves. Fabian. João Neves. They have a go here. A vital block. It's a corner, and the possibility for PSG to take the lead here. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to go ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Haaland! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just 5 minutes to go and the score sheet's still blank. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Huge block, but still danger. Now, this might be promising. Tijani Reinders. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Phil Foden. Rodri. Now with Foden. To Dembele. Miscue in the final third there. And the referee blows for... teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Making good progress here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Vitinha! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
PSG recovering possession well. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. Straight line to goal here. A chance under pressure. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Neves. Instinct there to cut it out. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. That's really well cut out. Nuno Mendes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He takes aim. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. A really good interception to take the ball. Sent into the middle. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. João Neves. And Bailey now. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Vitinha. Dembele. Something could be on with this. And it's saved and held. Nuno Mendes. To Dembele. Time for some positive wing play now. Beaten easily here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely weighted pass. And played in now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Di Marco.
Well, PSG really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Solid defending, it's away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Martinez in the box. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Vitinha. And they've come away with the ball. What a chance here! And that whistle brings... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. And the challenge puts the ball out. Marcus Thuram. Good cross into the middle. It's not the best of clearances. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Vitinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ball, this could lead to something. Out of play for a PSG throw. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's played into the box. Saved and held on to as well. Ousmane Dembele. Flag up here, offside. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Not stopping him yet. Good work to regain possession. Kvaratskhelia. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Dembele. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. João Neves. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gets past really nicely. Dembele! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. 20 minutes left to play. Kvaratskhelia. 3-1, well read. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. For the lead here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ousmane Dembele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. PSG with width here. And the cross comes in. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Working hard to win it back there. Promising looking attack, this. And Martinez is ready. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. They have to make something count from this. Dembele, he's in here. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. This to level it up. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And the game level once more as we restart, keenly poised for what's next.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Just 5 minutes remaining. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Dembele. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. And that's the final whistle, leaving the... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Wrong side of the defence, offside. Ousmane Dembele. On he goes, terrific. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Going for it. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Mbappe. Oh, super challenge. This stopped a certain goal.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
All a bit chaotic, this. Beautifully weighted ball. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Now, here's an invitation. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good vision. Bellingham. A promising move stalls.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Brilliant anticipation. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded.
Informamos de que los vehículos aparcados en la zona de carga y descarga del canal este han sido retirados por default.
Oh, great work. What's next? That will be a PSG corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They penned them back and pinched it.
Certainly something on here.
Mendes. Onto Dembele. Saved and held onto as well. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could take things forward a notch here. Vitinha! Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. careless. Dembele. Dembele! Well stopped and safely away. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And here we go, time for the transition. And the flag's up. Offside the call. João Neves. Pass as precise as they come. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Neves. That's a perfect threaded through ball. A really good interception to take the ball.
That's really good awareness there.
Mbappe. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, cut out just in time. João Neves. Coutinho. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. All one, well read. And that's going to be all. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. That is literally a throwaway of possession.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Oh, that's really well cut out. João Neves. Real have it back now. Played in with that. Genuine chance. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Valverde. The press worked, now to push forward. Now there could be a chance to counter. On he goes, terrific. And it's on now. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jude Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Marquinhos. Neves. Now Marquinhos. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. Dembele. Mendes. He's in here. A crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Marquinhos. Goes on past the defender. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Bellingham. Dembele. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Minutes left to play. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kylian Mbappe has hit that well. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
João Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now the chance for them to pull forward. This to half the gap. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Promising looking ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Now here's an invitation. And they went too soon, it's offside. Let that one run. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Federico Valverde. A lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
A little more room on the other side now. The final whistle.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And support available. Perfect tackle. Marquinhos. And Fabian. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details,
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, moving it nicely. Quality defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Nice looking pass. A real opening now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Smart defending. Kimmich. Real chance. A textbook interception. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. This might get them in front. Very quick thinking there. Breaks down. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Cutting it out. Kimmich. Spot on with that challenge. Joao Neves. Fabian. A really good pass. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, that was easy on the eye. But stout defending when it mattered. And that brings to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Warren Zaïre-Emery. An effective challenge. That's a good ball. Oh, good-looking run. Bayern have lost the ball. Ferreira. That's a go! Oh, that's great defending. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And just a bit too much height on the header. Kane. Now options are plenty. And fine reading of the situation.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They'll certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So half an hour remaining. Can he put it away? Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Kane. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, the threat is there. Extended to 2 now. Upamecano. From one side of the pitch to the other. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Fabian. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Interception to snuff out the danger. Serge Gnabry. Well, a good break at pace. Trying to connect. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Genuine chance. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Decent looking ball. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And a fine tackle. Upamecano. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Promising move this from Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicely played. Serge Gnabry. Leading it through. Goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. And that is all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Batshuayi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, skipping away. But stacked defending when it mattered. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Marcel Sabitzer. We saw the situation developing. Batshuayi. Has a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Felix Metscher. Miles from goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
It's a neat move. Oh, a fine block. This is an excellent run. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Promising attack. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Felix Metscher. Oh, might be. Outrageously good defending. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room, but nothing comes of it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Trying to connect. Skiri. Opportunity here. Oh, so near, off the post. That's right. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Nicely timed tackle. Cuts in from the flank. Look at this! Oh, good work by the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. In the perfect position to read it.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Delivering it into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Now he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Batshuayi. There we have it. That's going to be... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Svensson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No let-up on the pressing front. Flowing here. Will it open up? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now a decent position. Can they open them up? Timely intervention. Wonderfully weighted pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Good tackle. Mario Götze. Nicely cut out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. And quick thinking defensively. Promising attack. And a significant block following that cross. Julian Riosson. Adeyemi. Options in the centre. The keeper takes command. And cleared behind for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And over comes the corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Doan. Committed challenge. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mario Götze. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. An alert reaction to tip it over. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, tremendous vision. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle.
For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Great defending. They've lost it, needlessly really. Karim Adeyemi. There it ends. Diaz. There could be something building for Bayern here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Drifting into a useful position here. Slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Kane. On to Luis Diaz. They might be in. Karim Adeyemi. Gets past really nicely. Lays it into the area now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And this could lead to something. That will be a throw-in now. Karim Adeyemi. Hooking the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Can't get it through this time. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. The Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Seru Girassi. This looks promising from Dortmund. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marcel Sabitzer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Luis Diaz. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
ball played forward. Ball lost and the chance gone. Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. And it's opened up for him. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Olise. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Kane. And the referee's whistle. Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Delivered into the box. And the attack breaks down. Beautifully weighted ball. Defending. Kimmich. Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Diaz. Kane. And that's where it ends. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Looks a good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Pass played through perfectly. Really solid defending. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Adeyemi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Played through nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Brilliant interception.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Put into the middle. That's a good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Decent looking attack this. But they could still do something here. This could get interesting. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Jonathan Tah. Upamecano. Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. Kimmich. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Holds it steady, no worries there. 5 minutes left now. Now to go a long way with this. Brilliant anticipation. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They shall not pass.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And the referee brings the game. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, an ambitious try. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Delivered into the box. That's not properly away yet. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. That took a deflection. Corner now. To the box it goes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. There as the ball changes hands. This is an excellent run. There's one left behind. Bigger try. A vital block. Diaz. Served through on a plate here. Oh, great block. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising forward burst. Attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Kimmich. Ball one, well read. This looks promising from Bayern. What a chance! And that is how to stop a goal. Chance off the keeper, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Matthias Ginter. Maximilian Eggestein. A solid block.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking like they mean business here. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Opportunity now, and there won't be any rebounds there. Ball given away. From a long way out, he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Vincenzo Grifo. Bayern Munich have it back now. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Vincenzo Grifo. Beautifully weighted ball. And the referee's whistle. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Gnabry. And they might be in. Playing his luck. Still not away here. Oh, off the post.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Deflected out, corner. It's put into the middle, and a firm grip kept on the ball. And trying his luck, and that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Finds himself with space now. Not away yet by any means. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got...
And a really smart stop there.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. They need to be better on the ball than that. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
A promising move stalls. Diaz. Luis Diaz. A vital block. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kimmich. He'll take this on. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And it's given away. Great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. That has stopped any potential danger. Not a room out wide for Bayern. Goes for goal! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Played into the box. Still trouble here. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Well read to gain possession. Luis Diaz. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
This is looking good. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, the clock's still ticking. Maybe not quickly enough for Bayern Munich as they look to see this out.
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Not long left, and here they come. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And superb technique to get past his man. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. So into the final 5 minutes. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
The attack is over. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And there is the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Making considerable progress with the ball. They put it away. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. Given away by Leverkusen. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
From well out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
He doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Alphonso Davies. And they stopped them in their tracks. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. They're passing it well. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. And that is how to beat your opponent. Musiala. And an opening! Determined defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And striking it! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Oh, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Bade. Teammates available. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Threading it. Oh, good hit, close shave. Harry Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Top. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here.
deserve a bit of credit. Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Garcia. Showing a real will to win the ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. To take it away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but legally stopping the attack. And that was a really commendable effort.
You're absolutely right. A wonderful goal that would have been, inches away.
Just needs to steady himself. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. It wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? What to like about that pass? That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Decent looking pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Punch up in front! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender is just unable to stay with. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Harry Kane. Well, a good tackle. Sheik. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Kane slips it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Olise. There's the shot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, a great piece of individual skill. We saw the situation developing. Chance to do damage. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Harry Kane on the run. And he has options available. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Arthur. Well, that That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jamal Musiala. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Musiala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, big chance. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Decent idea. Flag raised for offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Luis Diaz. Excellent vision. An incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Moments left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a really good run. But he's gone short with it. Can they open things up? A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Given away by Bayern Munich. Trying to tee it up. And a Bayern throw coming up. Musiala. Can he deliver? Marvellous anticipation. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And given away by Leverkusen. Luis Diaz. And it's opening up. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that'll be offside. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Alphonso Davies. And in the perfect position to read it. Luis Diaz. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it! Managed to get it out of there. And that will be all for this game.
the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Michael Olise playing his luck. Now, this has to be. Olise. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Good work to win it there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Still going here. For the lead here. Hits it out and crucially keeps it away. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. Oh, an incredible tackle. Kane. Now, here they go. And it's on now. He shall not pass. Played into the box. Put it away, but not far. Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Kane. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Michael Olise. Kane. Good positioning does the job. And the ball comes in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead.
It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. No. Really good interception to take the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to regain possession. Mario Götze. Bayern regaining possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Closed it down well. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. To square things up. Huge block, but still danger. And still the chance might come. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front.
Lyman. Olise.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Lyman.
A promising move stalls. And the referee's whistle. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Stanisic. Bayern come away with it. Serge Gnabry. This could be dangerous. Ansgar Knauff. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Josip Stanisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gnabry. Just a little untidy. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Nicely played, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Serge Gnabry. And possession given away. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Gets past really nicely. Doesn't want to lose it now, and there won't be any rebounds there. Serge Gnabry. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Michy Batshuayi. There's a good amount of freedom here. Chance to go ahead. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Setting up the chance. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Kane. And that will ease any defensive worry. Score still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Does well to keep it in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, it must be here. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. Have a go. There's no way past the wall. No real pressure, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. So quarter of an hour remaining. Nicely sets it up. That hasn't got far. That'll be a corner. Corner kick played in, and that one is got away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Stanisic. Goethe.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Finding the spaces, looking good. And the attack collapses. That's a good ball. Attack, but only to a point. And superb technique to get past his man. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's all over as the ref blows. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Well, speculative effort, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. A really good interception to take the ball. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Takes the shot. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Knauf. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. Possession lost and won. Christensen. Skiri. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sabitzer. So much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ritsu Doan. Played into the penalty area. And that hasn't come to anything. Brandt. Well read to gain possession. This is a superb run, able to skip past. Chance not apparent yet. Girassi. This is Brandt. Come away with the ball. Space to attack here for Dortmund. Oh, could that be special? Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
That's a good spot, well played. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Closed it down well. Michy Batshuayi. Served through on a plate here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. could be here. No way through, possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a good ball. The goalkeeper, and not one for the half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Further. Marcel Sabitzer. And a superb block. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner?
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Space to attack. Dortmund have the ball back now. Marcel Sabitzer. That's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Serhou Guirassy. Karim Adeyemi. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, he's head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
It's pinched, read his mind there. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Guirassy. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Dortmund come away with it. And it's given away. Mario Götze. It's a good ball in behind, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Positive play on the front foot. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Serhou Guirassy. Marcel Sabitzer. has a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Doan. Eliaskiri. Mishi Batshuayi. Now. Oh, good vision. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Girassi. Did enough to tip it over. Well, time very much. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Just 10 minutes to go now. It's a confident push forward. To deliver into the box. Decent chance this. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it? Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Girassi.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And it's all over.
It could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Marcel Sabitzer. The cross is on. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. And a tidy challenge. Kane. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And he takes it away. Serge Gnabry. Opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Determined defending. And possibilities here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This might get them in front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Joshua Kimmich. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Brandt. Intelligent defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Harry Kane. Kimmich. He's won the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Brandt! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bayern have given it away. Serge Gnabry. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Gnabry! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Promising move this from Bayern, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. Let's fly here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And that is going to close. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Konrad Laimer. And the ball is with Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Precise to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. And he did well to cut it out. Kane. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Not a touch too heavy there. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. A million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Intercepted effortlessly. He'll try his luck here. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Gaining control of the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shaping to shoot. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. Can they put it away? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
That's a good ball. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And the through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed.
Can he convert? Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the counter-attack puts on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
And keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Harry Kane. Good ball over the top. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Still seeking space.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so into the final 5 minutes. Decent chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created numerous chances to really putting the pressure on to get the goal that they deserve. But time is running out.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The pass he had in mind. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Serge Gnabry. Showing good defensive judgment. Joshua Kimmich. From well out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Suzuki. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Real chance! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. The switch of play now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
And good anticipation. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. High quality defending. Kane. And defending as a unit. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Superb stop. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. This is an excellent run. And cuts inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Diaz. Ball lost by Bayern. And threading it through. Will it go in? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lovely ball. Cutting in. Credit due, a good intervention. Serge Gnabry. Good looking move this. And a shot from miles out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Grifo. Delivered into the box. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Wasteful from Bayern. And players waiting in the centre. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Moving the ball nicely. This could level it. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Jan-Niklas Beste. And the managers will now deliver. Back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Lucas Höhler. And showing good game awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Eggestein. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Olise. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Chances on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Michael Olise. That's a lovely ball. Günther. Running with confidence. And a long way out. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Well, nicely cut out. And possibilities here. On to Olise. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a decent delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Stanisic. And quick thinking defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, not clear yet. Determined defending.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that...
And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Harry Kane. Opportunity. Great movement. Struggling to get it away. And the chance slips away. Günther. Lucas Höra. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Gnabry. And he's fired it against the post. Released it nicely. A touch too heavy there. Suzuki. Well, very effective play in possession. Harry Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Really getting stuck in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich and it's live next on EA TV. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, what a start that would have been for Bayern. But you have to say, it's a really good save by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Lovely ball to head. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Michael Olise. Really good challenge. Sheik. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can they make something of this now?
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Excellent defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Gnabry. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Oh, superb skill. Trying to get it. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Harry Kane! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well worked piece of pressing. And they have possession again. He's made headway. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a chance for 2-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Possession lost by Leverkusen. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. What a vital intervention. Kane. Good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball to reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. He's through. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Promising pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. Grimaldo! And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Kane. Really good challenge. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Shot is on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save! And played in by Kimmich. And the attack fizzling out. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And intercepting it. Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Serge Gnabry. And given away by Leverkusen. Again, they couldn't keep it. Konrad Laimer. That's a good-looking ball. Cheek. Crucial piece of defending. Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Antri. It's looking promising. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Getting the ball forward. Strong but fair tackle. Grimaldo. This looks promising out wide. And the cross goes in. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Olise. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a free kick given. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Luis Diaz. Well, very effective play in possession. Seemingly no one could stop him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And given away by Leverkusen. couldn't keep it again. Nicely constructed. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well-timed tackle. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Challenge. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. It on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. It will be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. Smart defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space.
And it must be. Decent stop, did what was needed. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Kane. And that's going to be a free kick. Luis Diaz. They won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bayern regaining possession. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And away it goes. Nothing doing from that one. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, gone for it. And still danger here. Well, he tried to place it into the goal. It'll be head down and hit next time. Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Promising forward burst. Putting it upon himself to drive forward further. Really good pass. Serge Gnabry. Chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Possession changes hands. Tom. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, a kick played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Mario Götze. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Luis Diaz. Promising looking ball. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point. They're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Let's come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance to move ahead. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And still danger here. And the gap closed again. Score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Tom.
Keeping the
ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Need to be better with the ball. Now. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Getting a bit frantic now. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. He'll have a go here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Played into the box. Bit sloppy in possession. Brilliant anticipation. Could take things forward a notch here. Mario Götze. Genuine chance. And that brings the first. So away we go then for the second half. Kimmich. Kane. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Michael Olise. Of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Knauf. An attack of genuine promise now. To take the lead. And ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. Back off the bar. And it's with the keeper now. After such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Kimmich. Closed it down well. Work pays off as they get the ball back. On he goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ritsudoa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nice pass and on their march. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Olise. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Batshuayi. And trying his luck. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Jonathan Tah. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Now Kimmich. And superb technique to get past his man. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Off the crossbar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Bayern come away with it.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yeah, and potentially another threatening opportunity developing here. Diaz. This could get interesting, and the goalkeeper has made it his. Well read to gain possession. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Starting to get interested here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Minutes of play remain. They've lost it, needlessly really. Making decent progress here. Good positioning does the job. Lyman. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on them being behind with so little time left?
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Delivered into the middle. What a brilliant chance. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. And unable to retain possession. Diaz still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Crucial defending. Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Well, that brings the match to a close.